Oh, I forgot to clean the com sections. Hold on a little bit. Clear. Wait, I don't even need to clear. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this thing should be working right now. Since I'm drawing the comic, everything should be smack that in the middle. How middle is this thing? Not middle enough. To be honest, can't be helped. You know what? Let me remove this. Change the scene into art tablet. With this, I can shrink the size and move it right behind my avatar. Yep, now we have a properly sized up stuff. And if I wanted, okay, if I wanted, let me try something. Ta-da! Let me. So again, hello everyone, my name is Kiribaku and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. And today is going to be the day that I will be drawing a lot of Tokipa stuff. Toki. Just going to make it simple. Using M line out first. Wearing my glove and Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the name. Hold on. Do 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 do. I got a ping. Where did the ping come from? I have no idea. I'm not really sure this one is a nice one. I'll just have to like think about like how to do this thing properly. Might have to manual it. Nah, too lazy. not an official one, but you know, I love to draw comic and stuff. Should write FanComic instead. No, shouldn't be confusing people. Ta-da! Now it's done. Also, hi there, Gauntlet. Been a while. Yeah, I think the egg should be on the right side. Since I'm gonna do some drawing on this. Well, for Cloud, of course. You have to know that sometimes you have to do fan art to kind of like let yourself be known as an artist. Sadly, that is like the thing that you have to do. So far, I made like this one Dokibet. Like I made like fan art time to time just for fun and stuff. I can show you this particular one. Okay. Yeah, that's the sad truth of artists. Like, no matter how good your art is, like if you don't draw famous people as like a freebie like gift for people, okay, it's really hard for people to notice you. Especially there's so many people like drawing, doing this, doing that, you know. So I draw comics, something like this, okay, just for fun. But originally, this comic actually is. This is just one of the panel. It was originally come from this one, okay. I made this comic for fun. It's like just to talk about ice cream in different like regions, like how ice cream behaved. In Malaysia, which is my place, the ice cream just immediately melt. I'm not even joking about it. You can buy the ice cream in the store, walk out the store, the ice cream already start melting. You have to really like eat up the ice cream fast. Like there are people, I literally saw them. There's a few times I literally see them buying the ice cream while eating it. Can't help because the moment they leave the fridge, they have to immediately start eating it. So yeah, like by the way, the story is actually really funny for this particular one. Again, it's taking a jab at like Dokibet like playing a lot of Marvel Rival again. Not like taking a jab, more like referencing. So this is like Dokibet saying, "Oh, it's morning now. Look at the sunrise." You kind of like can get it, right? And yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I will be adding myself into it, but it's basically she's like hey, it's sunrise, and then like talking about some stuff, and then again like later on she'll be like, hey, want to go on next round of Marvel Rival, and then everyone stared at her. Dokibet, we've been playing all night. It's morning now. Go to sleep. Yeah, I do play Marvel Rival. Not a lot though. I don't have the time to play it, sadly. Right now, I'm in need of money. I'm not even kidding about the in need of money part. Is because like I have phone bill to pay. I have around like 80 ringgit, which is equivalent about of like $20. Like phone bill I haven't paid yet. Web novel, no. But I do read webcomic and, you know, manga, manhwa, to be precise, too. Those Murim one, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Hold on, I need to finish drawing this one. If you guys notice the hairstyle, yes, it's me. Hey, it's my comic. I can self-insert however I want, okay? I do have a Ko-Fi account, but the problem is nobody care. You can look at my like descriptions. The Ko-Fi account is there, and I constantly do ask for donation and stuff too. But no, but again, you need to be famous in order to do that in the first place. I do a lot of fan art, this and that, yeah, this stuff, but in a way, this might sound a little bit bitter, but I do say so, in many cases, not a lot of people were willing to donate. I give free art to people, this and that, yeah, that stuff, you know. Usually I don't want to touch in this kind of conversation too much, it just sounds a little bit too money grubbing. But yeah, at the moment I kind of like stuck a little bit just because of that. And if you do notice, I don't know which way you are watching me right now. If you are watching me in the horizontal versions, which you can see like there's literally a Ko-Fi like QR code you can scan. Again, the problem is, does people want to? That is the issues. can move the QR to here so people can kind of like semi-see it. I'm using like the dual cast mode in YouTube right now, so you guys can see the horizontal version and vertical version at the same times. It's going to look a little bit janky though. Yeah, but at the end, you have to have a good art for it, right? You can't, like, people have to see your work first. If I'm not a famous artist, the algorithm doesn't favor me. No matter what things I made, like, you've seen my art before. It's not bad, right? But the reason why no people commission me is not because my art is bad. It's because nobody knows me. I try my best, actually, you know? All I can say is, like, I try my best to promote myself as much as I can, which you guys already seen it. I do a lot of things to promote myself as much as possible. You can look at my profile thingy. Okay. The problem is, you do notice how much view I have? 22. This got hundreds, which is a good thing, but it's my main account kind of thing. My main account got a shadow ban, so that's another problem too. And then 36, 22. Every single time I promote my art stuff, there's only like 30-ish people manage to see it. 17. Like this one is just a joke, so yeah. Wait, this is my main account. Again, like my main account is kind of cursed, so I have an art account right now. But since I just built up my art account, this thing takes times to kind of like, you know, getting picked up. I only got like 46 followers, this new art account, okay? Again, you can see this. 23 view, 12 view, 76, 38. This one is the promotion for my art stuff. 35. This one have some luck, but I still no customer. Hundreds. Yeah. Now you can see, like, when I do a Henya art like this, 11k view. Okay? So that's the reason why I need to do fan art and stuff, like doing this kind of fan comic, is to push myself out to let people recognize me, you know? Since my literal name is called Art Emporium, people might actually see like, oh, this guy do like VGen, and then they decided to buy my service and stuff. So it does have it used when I do like fan art and stuff. You can see this one. Price drop alert! I even give discount and everything. And 60 view. See, if I just use my own name to carry my own promotions, okay? If I just use my own name to carry my own promotions, I won't get any. Barely have any attractions. So, the next best thing I can actually do is just to make fan art and promote myself that way. And in some sense, that is one of the most effective way to let people see me. You can see this thing. I make animations. See? It's cool, right? 79 view. So, it's not exactly curse or not. It's just that the fact that you actually have to draw someone famous to actually attract people enough to watch you, that is the key point of how to do the marketing properly. So right now, I'm more or less drawing the Doki Bird like fan-made comic. Is you know, it's just me trying my best to, you know, yell on the top of the mountain to let people know that I'm doing this. You know, this one is worse. This one just 7 view. See, 70-ish view, and then the Doki Bird one I get like 15k view, and get a lot of share too. so people do appreciate the things I made. Why? In some senses, like, good things about this is like people actually do comment in it. You know, they go and like other people comment this and that other stuff. You can see there's a decent view. Even I post my own like promotion stuff, I also get like a decent view, and some of the people actually manage to click into here and like my comic this way too. Because why? It's because I get like in this particular panel, not the main panel. So means like it's a good way to promote my artwork that way, you know? I draw lots of people. Zentrea, I get the most view. Bao, I get the least view for some reasons. Maybe like I don't know. It was like very long time ago. This and that other stuff. And I do make other VTuber comic. Like back in the days, I try my best to, you know, promote other VTubers by making various comic for them. It's in this particular like art thing too. Let me try to go to media. Maybe I can like, find it easier. You can see this. I draw for other like VTubers. Last month I draw like a sketchathon. I also draw a shit tons of VTubers, but that sadly I've been tagging way too many other people like name that I never interacted with, so my main account got like shadow banned just because of that. Like my marketing attempt become my doom actually. This month I cannot really do a lot of like marketing on my main account is basically because of that. I try to give people free gift and then, you know, tag them. Hey, it's your birthday. Here you go. Hey, it's your anniversary. Here you go. And then Twitter be like, hey, you tag way too many people. Here you go. Shadow ban. Yeah, trying to do good things and I got punished from it, sadly. So you can see I actually do a lot of comic and stuff in here. Do other comic for the VTubers. And then also at the same time, like, it kind of like, not exaggerated their like thing. It's more like, I'm trying my best to display their quality as the VTubers they are. Like, Fluffy like to do yapping and stuff. If you look closely, there's like, you know, her page, her like, link, Twitter and stuff. And if I feel like, if I see this like, oh, this is a very nice thing, I turn it into like a, I would turn it into a emote and then give them as a extra bonus too. Like this one is a very good emote. She has been using a lot of this emote a lot. There's this version and then there's a chibi version. Yeah, she usually uses this one. And then this one. The Ash Baby one. Again, there's a lot of like Void Walker comic that I didn't make. I only make like 4 at the moment because again, I don't have people watching my comic. That's one of the sad things to do. Like I'm trying to make like a personal comic, which is, you know, the story is just me going around to different VTuber dimensions and then have interaction with them. So in a way, it's kind of like every single one have like a very good kind of like interaction with them. Like this one, you can see. This is the first ever comic I made for this particular series. Shiny bird. But again, you kind of can see this thing is like how many views this thing have? 400. I put so much effort into it. 400 views. This one, 900-ish view on the main page, okay? And then this one, I constantly update them. This one, I get how many view? This one, 591. Like, making a comic is not easy, okay? If you guys kind of like already know this. I make 4-page comic. So I need to spend like a day making the draft, and each page, since they're colored too, each page I have to spend like a full day to make one. If I don't get money from this, okay, this means I wasted my entire day to make a useless effort. I did put out, like back in the days, I did put out Ko-Fi and stuff and asking people, hey, I'm making comic to like help promote other VTubers. Can you guys donate to me for if you guys appreciate my effort? Nobody does, because again, nobody sees this. Like, maybe some people manage to see my work, but when the moment I asked for like Ko-Fi stuff, no people see this thing. No people see my effort of asking for money. Okay, people pretend that thing doesn't exist. So again, I need to be famous to actually have people to care in the first place. So how to become famous as an artist? Draw fan art. That's the sad part. Basically, you have to invest a lot of free art onto other people to get into their fandom, and then their fandom kind of like appreciate your work, and then they pay you. If they have extra money. If. That is a very big stretch of if. Oh, by the way, Mr. Ray, yeah, that's the issues with like drawing a web novel, turn it into a comic. Like, there's always a very big issues when it comes between it. The fan-made one and the official one always clash a lot. Okay. Another like hard truth is like, if you don't follow like some of the comic like things, people start complaining. Okay, it's not like you don't want to follow. Sometimes it's just that the way they describe the scene is just not drawable, so you need to draw in a way that, you know, makes sense for the story. And some people have to be like, oh, this is just a carbon copy of the web novel, why would I read it? There's always many different kind of complaint when it comes to like web novel and stuff. I read web novel, I read the comment a lot, so I kind of like see a, not web novel, I read web comic, so I see a lot of like web novel kind of like commentary. A lot of them kind of like not that, it's always complaint. Just have to understand this all, it will always be complaint about, hey, this is not accurate with the like how this described this and that yet stuff, or like, oh, this is not like how it happened, this is like why the order is wrong, this and that yet stuff. Like sometimes people like skip some of the like the redundant stuff they added into it, so they kind of like streamline the, either they streamline the webcomic versions, or they kind of like rearrange a little bit how things like happen. It's still at the end portrayed exactly like how the webcomic does, web novel does, but a little bit different. So it's always a very big gamble when you're trying to like make a webcomic stuff, and you don't necessarily get money from it. It's a huge effort. Making comic is way bigger of a gamble, like comic and animations, because the sheer amount of times that you have to take is actually like, the gamble is way more bigger than a thing. If it's flop, then you just waste your like few months of effort for nothing. Making content is same with like trying to bank on, you know, especially fan-made content, okay? You're not trying to make a business and everything. You're making fan-made content and then bank on that you might get famous, and then you start earning money from it. It's same as you're trying to take a chance to gamble. But to be honest, if you guys want me to make a various more different like VTuber like fan-made comic, you guys can just like commission me. Not really kidding. I do have a VGen service just to make comic for people. So if you have some like fan-made comic, you guys want me to make it, just let me know and I'll like do it. Obviously with payment. I can't pay electricity bill with, you know, gratitude. Sadly. It's $60 per page. Obviously, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 image, like more than 6 images sometimes. Depends on like your complexities and stuff. Again, it's a lot of work. But I am running a promotion, so like this thing have like 20% off. The $60 that becomes $45. So if you guys really, really, really wanted one, yeah, this is the time for you guys to get it. Oh, by the way, if you guys like want to help but don't have money, you guys can just make a VGen like VGen account and try to give my portfolio a boost by just give it a like. You know, just one like itself, it would help to like, you know, show my artwork like in all this kind of page so people can see it. More like it is, like the better. This is like if you don't have money, like this is the best way to help. And another thing is like, it's not like I didn't earn money, okay? I actually do earn money. That's like, okay, a problem. Some of my clients, because they don't have PayPal, they pay it with Stripe. Yes, my VGen actually can pay with Stripe, so that's the issues. Is that is only 50 USD to be able to initiate a withdrawal. So my money is not even close to $50. So because of that, I kind of stuck in a situations that, you know. Yeah, see? I'm kind of stuck in a situation that I cannot get the money out, which I can pay for my phone bill. Ah. Is my stream lag for you guys? I don't know, I see mine is actually quite lag on my side. Hi there, Hilly. FNAF? I don't like FNAF as a series. Pokemon? Nintendo will have my ass the moment I say the word Pokemon. Like, that's the thing, is like, the reason why lots of like, fan art, like Pokemon stuff, is like, they can exist is because they actually legitly do it for free. For me, like, the way I need to do all those kind of things, people act... the main thing is I do have a Ko-Fi account. The mere existence of Ko-Fi account and, you know, Stream Element or any other way that I can monetize myself, the moment I have that thing, I cannot touch Pokemon stuff. Because the moment you have a slight monetizing value on Pokemon IP, they will send a cease and desist letter to you. That's how fucked up Pokemon is. I do not like Pokemon, mainly also because of that. No, I do not like Nintendo as a company. You are allowed to love Nintendo game, but you are not allowed to like Nintendo as a company. This is my personal rule that I apply it on myself. Do you know how many, like, you know, like game preservation stuff and like ROM stuff, they all got fucked by Nintendo just because the fact that they actually gain some sort of like monetization value. The moment you touch it a little bit, you know, you might say like, oh, there's a lot of ROM hack, okay? There's a lot of ROM hack, like not ROM hack game. We shouldn't even call it ROM hack. Let's say Pokemon fusions. Okay, Pokemon fusion managed to exist is because they don't take a single dime out from. They don't take a single dime out from like the player base or the communities. But why there's there's so many like Pokemon like games is getting like cease and desist letter and then getting cancelled, this and that, yeah, that stuff like from Digimon, from like Nintendo, is because they accept Ko-Fi payment. Yeah, the problem is that the moment they got like any like monetizations, Nintendo will immediately grab that fucking hammer and then bash the shit out of you. I know there's a lot of like Pokemon Defender like out there, but no, that's literally what like Pokemon does. They always like try to like use that kind of things as like the defense of like, yeah, lots of Pokemon like the Pokemon stuff like happen like season to season like this and that stuff. It's the IP, they can do whatever they want, yes, but isn't it scummy? Yes, it's also very scummy. Especially like the power stuff happen, that makes me even like hate like Pokemon as a company even more. Not a League fan, sadly. Normally, if you want to like stick into the fandom, I don't want to be just like the kind of persons that, you know, um, if I need to do fandom stuff, okay, I need to be like in the kind of like fandom that I understand quite well. This is why I'm doing like Vtuber art and stuff. I understand the fandom itself quite well. League, I'm not a League lore person, and I know a few friends who is like super into League of Legends. Okay. And man, if I get one thing wrong, like prepare for like getting a raft of like 1,000 nerd. I can draw Kingdom Hearts stuff, but Kingdom Hearts have been like, holy shit, that thing has been ages. I can't draw anything Kingdom Hearts anymore. Not a lot of people even know what Kingdom Hearts is now. I feel sad, like, Nomura, show us something. I'm still waiting for a gosh dang fucking Kingdom Hearts 4, okay? But still, even Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff or anything Kingdom Hearts is like released, again, I cannot make a fan comic and then profit from it. Do you know why? Kingdom Hearts is fucking owned by gosh dang Disney. You already know how Mickey Mouse is. You touch his stuff, he gonna slap the shit out of you again. Do you know why there's no like famous Kingdom Hearts like fan art or like super duper famous like fan art is getting sale or anything like that, or like, you know, anything is like OC characters of like very very famous like Kingdom Hearts OC character exist? Yes, that the reason is you can't draw Keyblade, you can't draw Kingdom Hearts characters is because Disney actually will send a cease and desist letter to you. There's so many fan art of Kingdom Hearts has been like tear down by gosh dang Disney. And they are not joking. Some people even get actual like sue and settlement behind the scene. This is why you rarely can see a lot of like Kingdom Hearts like fan art and stuff. Even it exists, everyone have to keep a hush hush about it. We cannot make it into like a famous stuff. If the moment the fan art or fan comic or anything fan like OC characters like, you know, Kingdom Hearts character that we created got viral, a lot of people start seeing it, Disney will immediately go into your ass and then sue the shit out of you. They don't even send cease and desist, they literally sue you immediately. You know how fucking scary that is. Yes, Nintendo are very like touchy about like their IP stuff, but they still allow fan like things exist. You know, long as you don't touch the money part. Sometimes for Disney, it's like if you make Kingdom Hearts stuff, it become viral, they will send a cease and desist letter to you. They don't give a shit that you actually get money or not, this and that other stuff. They will send a cease and desist to you because you're touching their IP. Long as you're not famous, okay? Long as you're your work is not famous, it's like behind the scene, not under the not being detected by their radar, it's fine. But the moment your fan art become famous, a lot of people see it and talk about it, and then Disney notice it, they will immediately send a cease and desist to you. Yeah, you think Nintendo is being petty. Like, you look at Disney, you learn that they are even more. Here's the thing. A lot of people always defend like, Nintendo and Disney because they always like say like they only do it when they kind of like, you know, you earn money from it, so you kind of deserved it. But I can tell you one thing. It's actually way more than that. Apparently, they don't know how lawsuit work, okay? When Nintendo and Disney send like a cease and desist letter to you, like you want to go to court, okay? You won't actually get blown up at all. Once the evidence is kind of provided, this and that, yeah, there's stuff, there's like some public judges, like basically if the government already start involving, usually they will went off like settle behind the scene, okay? Settlement behind the scenes. So they basically have like the sue, go to court, get the government involved, so they can like have official record in there. They can write a official law letter, this and that, their stuff. They can like settle behind the scene. Once they settle behind the scene, they will sign NDA. They will never be able to talk about it ever again. So this is why there's actually so many Nintendo lawsuits behind the scene, and also Disney lawsuit behind the scene was never brought up to light. It's because of the gosh dang fucking NDA. And most like Nintendo defenders or like Disney defenders, they actually do not know that fact. So they have been like doing like free defending from like those scummy company for ages. Which I feel sad about it, because like I can immediately debunk like most of the things they actually said. It's like, you know what, especially when talking about the power stuff, okay? The power stuff, like Nintendo being petty, trying to like sue the shit out of Power, this and that other stuff. A lot of people say, hey, long as you do creative stuff, it's fine, you know? Nintendo don't actually, Game Freak and Nintendo actually won't touch you if you are being actual creative, you know? The quote-unquote creative. Look at Power, they just copy and paste. Look at Yokai Watch. And then I immediately, every single time, I don't know why, every single time they will always talk about Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is published by gosh dang fucking Nintendo. They are getting the money from that. Obviously, they won't touch Yokai Watch, motherfucker. Sorry. I got a little bit to work up on that. Yeah, Yokai Watch is actually published by gosh dang Nintendo. Obviously, they won't get like cease and desist. They won't get sued by Nintendo. It's Nintendo game. There's no other Pokemon game exists without under the Nintendo banner, okay? They have to be really, really fucking careful even they want to make one. Because they were so fucking careful, the game become like super uncreative, and they didn't survive like for long. Like there's so many like Pokemon like kind of clone exists out there in the field. And why they flop? Easy. They cannot have a similar mechanic or remotely close mechanic with Nintendo. If they become famous, Nintendo will just find some way to sue the shit out of them. Like Power. The moment you are more famous and earn more than Nintendo, they will move. They will immediately move their ass. Which makes Nintendo like extremely scary because of that in game industry. It's a gosh dang boogeyman of the entirety of game industry. WB, Nintendo, lots of things. I know WB now have been bought by fucking Netflix, which is going to be even more scarier. Lots of people are happy that, you know, they hope, since like Netflix is like a it's like a place that only interesting in the, you know, the movie IP of like WB. So yeah, but the problem is WB Netflix has been like also talking about like the game stuff. They are going to dip their toe into the game a very long time ago, so they most likely are going to keep all the gosh dang game IP they have too in from Warner Brothers, especially that gosh dang Nemesis Systems. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, it's not like I don't want to make a fan out of it. I'm fucking afraid of Nintendo because I have Ko-Fi. Again, it doesn't really have to benefit. It doesn't have to say, oh, I made a Pokemon fan art. If you are appreciated, then go to donate me in my Ko-Fi. Even I don't say that, okay? Even I don't say that. Some people donate to me because I'm the famous guy that draw. Like, if I like, let's give a hypothetical, okay? If I become the famous guy that draw lots of Pokemon fan art, okay? And then people start donating to me just because they enjoy the Pokemon fan art. They can like say in the comment or like maybe like just by word by mouth, because I have a Ko-Fi existence, they are allowed to sue me just because of that. Even though my Ko-Fi is not pointed at like, you know, it basically, if I need to even remotely have some money, okay, I have to be super fucking hush hush about my fucking Ko-Fi, to the point that people have to like come and get it in like the most like shadiest way. Yeah, this is how fucking petty Pokemon, like Nintendo is. You just hear their reputation of suing the shit out of people the moment they have some monetization. You're already afraid of them. They want you to do stuff for them for free. They don't want you to earn money from using their IP to do stuff. Maybe some people manage to get past under the radar, but doesn't mean that there won't be people report them. If like one like super Nintendo like fanboy like found it and then they reported to Nintendo do not hold back on the gosh dang suing. You have to satisfy the fan base, which is you become like the slave of the entire fandom if you manage to get under the radar. But if you do something like me, I criticize Nintendo a lot. So if I do that Pokemon stuff, I say something about like Nintendo or like Game Freak, it offended them because they know the fact that I get money from them, they will report the shit out of me. I don't want to become the guy that go and play ball because I'm afraid of the gosh dang communities. And the way I say it, lots of people might think that you just over exaggerated stuff. I know stories. I seen it happen. Now you're kidding. I watched it live happen in 4K. I learned from my year long in the internet. I learned 3 things. Okay, do not fuck with Nintendo IP. Do not fuck with like Kingdom Heart IP. And the third one, I won't tell you guys until one day you guys like trigger my, my trigger like the topic. I won't really talk about it. Yeah, I'm making a fan art right now. Don't keep a fan art. But again, it's even like making like a fan art of VTubers, okay? It can be a little bit difficult. Usually most people are fine with it. You earn money from fan art. I'm still touching a dangerous territory of trying to earn money from other people's fandom. But it's fine because like for VTubing side, it's like everyone is fine with it. But there will always be like that one random guy that are new to like VTubings, and then they don't know the rules, see other people like profiting with the IP, and then they'll be like starting a big ass drama because I kind of prepare for that to happen one day. At the moment, I'm just drawing with people are okay with like, hey, you draw me a fan art, cool, kind of people, But if I'm not careful, like one day, someone will like do a lot of like, like randomly bring this out as a gashang drama and stuff. Like, it will happen. Yeah, surviving the internet is difficult. I made an indie series of fandom series before. Doesn't work out, sadly. But I just show you my comic, isn't it? It's just not lots of people watch it. That's a reason. Again, I need to be famous first to be able to do that in the first place. Fandom, maybe fandom series or indie series. If I don't do stuff that actually get attraction by people, I can't. It's a very simple feedback loop. Like again, like this thing, the reason I make Doki Bird comic is because the fact that their fandoms actually responds to me, that is the thing. You know? Like the reason I do this is because I actually get feedback from people interacting with the comic. This is why I'm making it in the first place. Your strategy is literally what I am doing right now. And I do make my own stuff. See? And those things, here's the thing, okay? Even I use this many like different reference, essentially I'm in there, is my own like in this series of like making fun of like lots of things, this and that and stuff. I only get like 200-ish view. You get what I'm talking about, right? You don't have enough fame, okay? Making your own indie series doesn't work. While I do make my own comic too, it essentially, more or less, many cases, is a flop. because I'm not earning any money from it. In fact, I spent like a week of time to make one, okay? I spent 1 week to make one entire comic. Okay? I need to do the draft one day, finish coloring one page a day, another day, another day, another day. If I don't feel that well, I might actually spend 2 more days. So 1 week I can produce like 4 pages. If I'm not earning a jack shit within those 6 days, I'm fucked. And I'm essentially like wasted all my time not putting any like effort into marketing myself, let other people know my existence, this and that, yada yada stuff. It's basically his thing. Commission artists live in a perpetual hell. In some sense, they are living in a what we call a perpetual hell. The reason is, if we make our like, here's the thing, you only got so many slot of your effort and time you can put into stuff, okay? If you don't market yourself, no people commission you. But if you try to market yourself a little bit too much, you don't have time to do commissions. But if you don't do both and just do fan art, you're giving free art for everyone. Why people commission you in the first place? Now you get this part of things. It's a very difficult thing to juggle if you really want to do this. And I would always encourage other people when you want to like turn your... it's because I have medical issues, so I'm kind of stuck in these situations. But if I don't have, I would actually go for have a normal job for this, rather than this. That's a plain and simple fact. Some people just do it for fun. This is why they charge their art so freaking cheap, you know. But they still want some money and effort. Like people like appreciate that effort, so they put it like $5 per like one really high quality art. I was like, what the fuck, yo? Like, if your art is worth like, you know, more or less, you see other people comparing into it, you say like, oh, my art worth like $300, but I just want to do it for fun, and I charge it for $5. I would say fuck you. Please charge $300 and then discount, like show like what, like just like say, oh, I'm doing a big ass discount, only like after all the discount is $5, but it's still $300 worth. So people would not misunderstand like your fucking artwork is not actually that cheap. And nowadays, so many people is like offering cheap art nowadays. The entire market has been like crashing down so much that nobody knows how to do any pricing on any of their work anymore. Because pricing is everywhere. Like, if you want to just do it for fun and then offer people like cheap artwork, it's fine. I'm do that too. But I do it reasonably. And I do it in discount. Okay? I put actual price and then give people a discount of it, so they can have cheaper art. It's not flat out the base price itself is cheap. The base price itself, it shows to have like maybe like $60 artwork, $80 artwork, but I give you guys like 20% discount, some even 50% discount, just because. is the line like this? Alright, I had to go to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. And I'm back. Man, my computer is slow. Hey, hi there, Stream Hub. There's so many Stream Hub were. I'm not really sure you guys are admin or any other things. But you guys don't do bot behavior stuff, so I'm not really sure. Hi there, penguin soldiers. Hello there, welcome to the Kirifako stream. My name is Kirifako and I'm your host and your voice with voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. All ran off in a tangent and then start yapping about. You're supposed to say that all in one go? Sorry, I haven't do that for a while. I'm getting rusty. Gosh dang it. I'm currently making like a post since I finished the draft. I am currently running like a. I should actually put the. Hold on. Tipping setting. Not sure it's allowed here or not, but because I'm running a separate, you know, crowd-funded stuff. So right now, this particular this particular like comic draft is just a draft. In order for me to actually complete it, I need some actually fund to actually like started it. So I creating this is kind of like a donation, you know, crowd-funded like comic. So yeah, like once I reach the, you know, the fund that I need, I can like make a complete version out of this. Do, 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 do. I get it, bro. Oh. Woo. Oh, it's just Vtuber announcement. Alright. Got me excited for nothing. Okay, I'll be taking a little bit dinner break. Okay, be back soon.
蝕むだけ届いて届いてよ儚い願い心の使い方を知りたいのかげろうのように歪んだ世界で不確かな答えを求めたんだ誰かの眩しい明日になって選択肢はもういらない涙を咲いて命が咲いてその watching the sunlight. A tragic fairy tales, happy endings are right long gone. Enema turns around, truth and lies come to light. Nothing to fear, all is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a swaying requiem on compelled and echoed and there everywhere. Malaysia, whisper a song in the air. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. Lonely dreams. Oh, silly obsession in my restless heart. Chaos that turns to peace when we're worlds apart. Oh, craving redemption, longing to belong. Speak your name to the sky. Spirits stay alive. Feel it through the storm. Enema turns around. Truth and lies, I've lost count. Sheets of song dance through the fray. Rusted strings refuse to play. It's but a failed escape. Nothing's to fear. All is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a slaying requiem on compelled and echoed and there everywhere. Weaving poetry through breath, through air. Melodies connecting our shared history. Waiting at the world's end forever. Memories of the mind for infinite destinies. Malaysia forever symphony. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadow light steals the breath. Lonely dreams, lonely dreams.
I'm back. Sorry. to remove the dinner break. Well, I can tell you all one thing for sure, that this is not exactly my masterpiece, but I do love it. Nice. Where's the mouse? Oh, I even have like a low-key cameo of me in here. Yes, I do play Marvel Rival too, so I definitely can be say, might be there's a small chance I play with her. Who knows? Either way, yep. If you guys don't know about this, hold on. I do run a particular like crowdfunded like fan comic at the moment. So if you guys appreciate what I've been done so far and want to help out this fan funded comic, okay, to give it a little bit of donations. I did put it in the pin post, so if you guys are interested in it, and go into it and give a little bit of donations, and be really appreciate about it.
의식적인 행동과 고통스러운 의미가 사라지지만 그런데 난 자꾸 왜 나만 편히 자리새 이게 무슨 뜻인지 이 감정들은 멈추는 자연스런 것이지 혼란스러운 상태야 이제일 것 같아 네가 날 현실로 만들어
As the chat is already like just chat. Blah, blah, blah. As the comic is already done, let's go ahead and continue our just chat sessions together, shall we?
너로 인해 난 깨어나는 걸
Do 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 do. Hide anybody manage to drop by in and see this and have some fun. Alright, there's still quite a few things we have to walk through. Any more stuff you guys want me to keep like adding into it to make it better and stuff? Not much. Let's see what we still can do. Oh yeah, the tree. Be consistent.
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth book. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Gaze all around on a realm of pure creation, but a sky all you once had made is proof now of your crime. Run, though you've got no destination. Run, though you might not get away. You can only guess how far your feet will go, but you know what happens. Yes, you know what happens if you stay. Drawn to a hope in the distant scene, escape is an endless road. Send up a prayer that some good comes from the eager seeds you've sowed. There's a rebel anthem rising.
dun, 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 dun. Well, again, hello to everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you. I may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Right now, I'm just, trying to do some posting, this and that, yada stuff on the complete what I've done. It's not exactly complete, but you guys know. Yeah, it's just basically just showing it to you guys. Put some posts in YouTube communities, put some posts in Twitters, put some posts in like Instagram, this and that, yada yada stuff. Hope actually some people do appreciate it and want to give me a little bit of support. Support. Man, there's so many works to do behind the scene and everything. Either way, right now I'm just here to have a little bit fun, chill, and talk with you guys, and then want to learn a bit more about my process of making a comic, this and that, yada yada stuff. Yeah, you guys feel free to have a little bit chat about this kind of thing. I love to talk about this. And obviously, I still later on have to restart the stream again and do another animation drawing stream. I have so many works to do. I thought this would I can like just finish this like very fast. Technically, I did finish this thing very fast, like 2 hours. Dum, 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 da 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 da. dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Best song. Yep, this is good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright then, I'll be closing down this stream and then restart another stream again. Because I got lots of work to do. Especially for the animation thingy. Alright then. Oh. I don't know why you post such a long thing here, but it's looking mighty suspicious, sadly. So yeah. You can delete the message. Maybe next time you can type something nicer. Well, if you're an actual person, just have to blame that, Twitter. Not Twitter. You have to blame Kick didn't moderate like the bot issues. And like I say, most of the things already been fixed up quite well. Alright then. Like I say again, I'm going to take a small break, and then later on come back and do another round of like stream that is doing the animations. If you guys don't know what the fuck I'm doing on this is my animations. Let me change the thumbnail size a little bit to smallest. Okay. And play this a little bit. Yep. This is what I'm doing right now. This is still like on the Gengar side, so I don't really have like the full-fledged things yet. This is again just literally a I finished like the rough, and then this is like the much more slightly detailed version of the rough, and then I need to like do the actual drawing later on. Either way, thank you very much for watching, everyone, and as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye. I said bye bye. I should click this thing. Ah, gosh dang it. Too lag.